Good morning, everyone. While we wait on the ads and all of that fun stuff, if you're watching this back, let us know what you're reading and for what wheel. I'm just checking yes, okay, we're good. Wow, words. It's too early in the morning for this. I have not had enough coffee. Mike is helping me out this morning.
Oh my God, look at that. I just have Starbucks and then I'm gonna have a nice coffee probably.
I wish I was closer at the Starbucks that I could have easily gotten up this morning.
Yeah, today was a Starbucks day. I was like, excellent.
But now that everyone is starting to pop in, let me know what you're reading, what wheel you're going to be reading it for. I have spun black cover, so I have several options, and I don't know which one I want to read.
What are your options?
A Fate of Wrath and Flame by K.A. Tucker, which is an author that I've read from before.
Did you like?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah,
It's
because
been a really long time. Like when I say I did, it's probably been like 4 years.
I know her stuff is like extremely dark. Like
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think she's a really good writer. So
Yeah.
I think I would like that. And the only reason I haven't read it yet is because it apparently ends on a big cliffhanger.
Oh.
And so I wanted to wait until more books were out. And I think at least 2 of the 3, maybe all 3 are out now. And then I could do A Dawn of Onyx or whatever that Cassidy just read.
Yeah.
Or I could do Haunting Adeline, but I'm a little worried about Haunting Adeline, so I'm not sure if I want to do it.
I would say, I don't know, like Cassidy really liked the Onyx one.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that one.
Yeah. I think it's definitely between the 2 fangers for sure.
Yeah. I'm still in the middle of For You and No One Else. I'll finish this probably on these sprints, and then I'm gonna switch over to the Dark Wheel again.
Love the Dark Wheel. I live in the Dark Wheel. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, you do. Go get the coffee. You got to get out anyway, so you might as well get coffee. Good morning. I'm going to be reading Fourth Wing. It is spicy. You're golden. It's not spicy for a while, but it is spicy.
I didn't know it was spicy. I had no idea.
Yep. Quite a few spicy scenes. It's just slow burn. Thank you. We can thank Canva. Not participating, but desperately need these sprints. No, you are welcome. The non-smut readers are welcome here.
Yes.
Reading Beartown, and I'm assuming this is Mile High.
I want to read Mile High. I'm hoping to spin it soon.
I've heard it's really good. Apparently, my mom and I share a KU account, and she must have downloaded it because I see it.
Yeah, that's cool. I share KU with Casman, and he gets like financial stuff, and I'm like, hello.
What? Thank you. Yes. Haunting Adeline is really long. And I want to read it. I want to read it really bad because eventually she's going to do special editions, and that's the reason I haven't bought it yet. And I really liked the Sibby story, Satan's Affair, but it was like a 1 star until we got to the end, and then it was a 4 star.
Oh wow!
So I'm just a little bit worried. And it's so beloved. I'm like, I don't want to not like it, and I feel like I'm less in the mood to not like things today. I feel slightly more rested, but still.
Yeah, it was rough. I do not stay up late, so like getting 6 hours of sleep is.
You go take a nap. We'll be okay.
No, I'm good. I
don't have kids. I got to sleep in this morning, and I had an upset stomach, so he didn't want to get out of bed either.
I slept until 7:15.
Ew, I got up at 9. I only have a bit of time, so trying to edit. Yeah, I need to do that. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Have half of 100 years left. You can finish that for sure. Deb, it's 8 a.m. Go back to bed.
Yeah, what are you doing?
She was up at 6 yesterday morning after staying up with us. Like, what the heck? I'm impressed. Bow down to Deb. Reading Yellow Face, trying to make a list of KU books. I have a separate like how you can make wish list. I have a separate list for KU books.
That's smart.
Hey, bro. I knew what you meant. We're good. I mean, this is Mike, but I was assuming you weren't referring to Mike. Do you love Smut, but just moved into homeless. I had to get rid of a lot of my books.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that. Libraries are your friend. I got sick kid cuddling with me, so it's perfect time to continue reading The Serpent. I hope you enjoy. Love that book. Like, it might knock out Akamouth. So, opposite with Satan's Affair is a 5-star till the end. Only bumped it down to a 4. That's fair. The end is definitely like. It would depend on who you are if you would like it or not. I hated Haunting Adeline.
I want to read it. I'm reading it for a separate video, so not for Smut Den, but like I'm terrified. I keep putting that video off.
I really want to read it, and I honestly think I will probably like it. But Jonathan's here, and if I don't like it, then he's gonna come for me. So.
Oh no.
Finally on the uphill, gave Scarred 5 stars. Yes.
You had a rough start though, Brie.
You did. I don't know how Deb's alive. That's crazy, the time differences.
I know.
Not entering the Smut Den, but happy to have the company. I think the Wrath in the Dawn. No, that's
YA, right?
Yeah. I keep thinking between Wrath and Mercy, which is the one Melissa's been wanting us to read.
Okay.
There's too many Wrath and things.
Yeah. I can like picture the cover of Wrath and Dawn.
Sleep what a sleep, but have a butch had to be ready for at 9.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully you can. At least it's a long weekend. Help you recover a little. After we did Haunted House, I had to go back to work on Monday, and nobody else did because it was President's Day. And I was like, I'm going to die. I'm so tired.
I have vacationers sprints Monday.
What time is
it? 12, like noon. So
that's not too bad.
Yeah, Lexi was like, do you want to do sprints Tuesday? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No.
I want to not be live. Thanks.
Hello? I know. I love you, but no.
Smart. Click. I did it to myself. It's fine. Not reading, just existing. That's weird.
I have to eat this first sprint, so I'm also existing.
I had coffee and crumble for breakfast.
We got crumble. It opens at 8 a.m. I was like, hello?
I was like, how does she already have crumble?
We were driving home from Sam's Club, and I was like, oh, we should get crumble. I'll see what time it opens. It was 8:30 and it opened at 8. So we went and I got one of each. So
what are you doing at Sam's Club at like 7:30?
It opens. We're like Plus members. It opens at 8 a.m. for Plus members. It's just easier with toddlers. There's less people.
Have you ever done the scan and go?
Yeah, that's what we do. We don't talk to anyone. It's amazing.
I don't like. Used to, we would avoid a specific Sam's because the lines were so long, and I was like, I can do it.
It's amazing. I don't have to talk to anyone. The only person I have to talk to is the person at the end who like scans a couple things, and I'm like, goodbye.
Wait, if you enjoy, you'll want to immediately go into hunting. That's good to know. Okay, I'll wait then. Greatly enjoy the smutty discussions. We're mood reading. It's fine.
I was going to say, if you're participating in Escape, don't forget to log your books that you're doing for Smut, because I almost forgot. And I was like, I finished a whole book, please.
Finishing Delilah Green today and thinking of spinning the dark wheel.
Yes.
You're right there, buddy. Do you have to lay like literally on my foot? Because it kind of hurts. You okay? Shit, buddy. I'm hoping to finish the honey trap so you can spin again. Hop up protein oats. That's when you have to do Costco Sam's Club. There's no people that are like.
There were like 15 people, and I was like, and we had to get gas too, so it was just perfect.
Have you tried your crumble yet?
I gave the kids the standard pink sugar cookie one, and they just ate the icing, so I ate the rest of the cookie. It's so sweet. I ate
them with coffee this morning.
Yeah, I put that in my mouth and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
But I haven't tried any of the chocolate ones yet. So
if you like a super like fudgy brownie, the dirt cake will be your friend.
It looks so good. She was
very fudge-like.
She was like, you want one of each? And I was like, yes. I'm not making decisions. Just give me all of them.
I feel like there's a lot of people that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, it's coming for me. already called me out in Discord this morning.
Oh my god, it's too early.
We Hate Rand podcast, and he was like, "Was this Cass and Mel? Did we miss something?" Yes, you can. After making that video, I was thinking of reading some Chuck Tingle for
Yes. Oh
Oh
no.
no. Can you do a bind
How
up?
long are they? Yeah.
They only have to be 50 pages.
Yeah, it's only 50 pages. Kindle pages count.
Mm-hmm. Yes, welcome. Okay, we should spin and see how long our first sprint is going to be. Oh yeah, crumble 5 minutes away is super dangerous.
30 pages.
Oh gosh, that is short. Okay.
$50?
50.
Nice. A good start.
This wheel is very puny this time. My marker was trying to go out on me. It's not that powerful, can't be done. That's funny. It is going to be annoying to change the timer every 5 minutes, though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm reading in this first sprint. I think I may need some more waking up time.
Yeah, I'm going to eat, get more coffee. We'll see how it goes.
Always coffee. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do our first sprint so that we can get more coffee. That's always good.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. See you guys in 50 minutes. Good morning. We have new people. How are you guys? Awake?
I'm tired.
I got about 30-ish pages of my book.
What'd you end up rating the other one?
3-star.
Nice.
I mean, it was fine. It was fun. I think I was enjoying it a little bit better than you were from the beginning. But it wasn't like.
I'm gonna still try it. Like I still have hope.
Cassie, how much reading did you get done last night?
Quite a bit. I ended up staying up after me and Brie left and read quite a bit, so I'm at like 90% of my book right now. So
you still enjoying it?
Mm-hmm. It's not really a romance though. There's definitely gonna be no smut in this, but for like a YA fantasy, like that's what so it has the romance of like a YA fantasy, but not the romance of like a fantasy romance.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. So
I guess.
No, best intentions.
Yeah, for sure.
I made pizza and listened to 8%.
How much do you have left?
I'm at 66% right now.
So okay.
Not a lot.
Rye, what'd you end up deciding to read? Because you stopped.
I ended up doing Still Beating.
Okay.
I'm about 26% into it. And then during that when I got on, I scheduled sprints for tonight and did thumbnail stuff. So
Gotcha.
I'm kind of just snacking.
No, but snacking sounds good. I had cookies this morning, so
I'm starving to get lunch.
I think I'm having peaches for breakfast.
You're getting what for breakfast?
Fuzzy peaches. Which you guys don't have fuzzy peaches, so I don't know why I say this like you're gonna know what they are.
No.
They're like a sour candy that tastes like a peach.
Oh yeah, you showed us those before. That's your breakfast?
Yeah, because I'm lazy and I have.
I had crumble cookies for breakfast, so I can't talk.
Which crumble cookie did you end up liking?
I liked all of them, honestly, but I ate the strawberry one this morning. Strawberry's just a little bit more breakfasty than chocolate. But I mean, when I say I ate a cookie, I only eat like a third of it at a time because it's so sweet. And
they're so sweet and so like thick.
Getting your hair done and then a grad party. Still be fun though. Hello. Finished The Gathering Storm, Wheel of Time 12, and now you're reading Blood Mercy. You are just in for the big books. 20% into Hooked and loving it. Hi, Rye. 95 pages of Josh and Hazel's guide. How are you liking that, Katie? Read 70 pages of The Measure and only have 40 pages left. You guys are doing awesome. Good morning. Read 30 pages of Yellowface. How are you liking that, Matt? And did you read Babel or just Yellowface? I just have cute glasses.
Yeah, they're my old ones. My new one, my recent ones are in such bad shape. I literally cannot even see out of the lenses. So I need to make an appointment. So I'm wearing my old glasses for now, which is not even the correct version. But we're just gonna go with it. So
I wish I could wear my glasses. No. Showered and editing the first to reward yourself for reading for the rest of the day. Nice. 61%. Ever heard a doorway? 48 pages. You guys are doing awesome. Super distracted today. Got ready for the day and read 16 pages of Fourth Wing. I loved Claire's pitch in the Discord for her friend. Apparently they were like, the only time I've heard people talk about it was that booktuber that hated it, and Claire was like, you must read it. 50% into Delilah, loving it so much. I love that for you. Joined during the sprint in 36 pages. I made a Asada order. Is that what that is? Got to page 309. 25 of Beartown. Still Beating is the next book I want to read. There's no audio. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't know for sure.
Audible.
Yeah, check Audible.
Yeah, a lot of indies are Audible only.
Yeah, let me check.
And if they're not, they're almost always on Scribd.
That it reads really fast.
There's no audio of still beating.
Just got back, ran errands, stopped at Barnes & Noble and got Bewitched. Nice. Did you get anything else? The triple points to get you every time. Yesterday I went in and unfortunately it was more busy than I was hoping it would be on a random Friday afternoon. And so I went in and I wasn't really gonna like stay for long. And I think she was training was the impression that I got. But this woman comes up and she's like, "That's a good book. There's lots of good books on this table. Do you like that book?" And then she just starts following me. And I was like, "Please stop and go away." We browse in bookstores. We don't make idle conversation with the employees. This is a quiet place. Just did morning things and tried to finish waking up. That's a mood.
Yeah.
I slept way longer than I meant to, but
It was a lot.
like did I sleep too long?
Beckham was like up and ready, like he wanted to go for the day at 3:45. So
Ew,
yeah,
bad baby.
it's been fun.
Cassidy, you might be interested in this comment. Somebody who hated Babel and loved Yellowface.
I've seen a couple people, so we'll see. I might end up picking it up, but I should.
I'm interested, but I don't know. Like I don't even know the premise of the story. I gotta look into it.
To be honest, though, I think if I pick it up, I'll do it not on the internet in any way, because
Completely fair.
Mhm.
I understand why now Serpa is getting a new audiobook. Why? Do you not like the audiobook? Is that why? Just thought with your family at the grocery store. We had a fun time. Picked up Legends and Lattes. They didn't have the other books you wanted. That stinks. Yeah. Sometimes that's the hard thing about not ordering on Amazon is they just don't have anything. Like Barnes & Noble, you can't find the book that wouldn't burn. And it's because it's one of those hardcovers that's not been like vetted or whatever. And so they stopped carrying it. It's annoying. Scared Yellowface is going to be similar to the plot. Yeah, that like slower, very
I mean, the plot of Babel and the plot of the Poppy War are pretty much the same.
philosophical. I haven't read Babel, so I'll trust you on that one.
Yes, it is. I got this from Dick's. So for
Is
Smut.
that a new one?
Why did somebody name their store that?
It worked
like,
out really well.
Whenever I Google it, I always put Dick's Sporting Goods into Google. I'm really afraid what's gonna pop up.
If you just put Dick's and Google Dick's Sporting Goods comes up. They know how to do that.
I like that. Is that a new one, Michelle?
I've had this one since at least December. This is the first one I got.
Okay. I don't remember seeing that color.
Yeah. Oops.
I washed mine, so I need to go get it out of the dishwasher.
I left mine in the car on accident, so I gotta get it.
Mine's been in the car for like a week and a half, and I was like, I should probably wash that.
I want another one, but I gotta rationalize buying it in my head. But
Yeah,
I really use mine.
Really, what you need, Rye, you need 3 so that you can always have one that's dirty, one that's clean, and one that like you're in the process of washing.
That's
Yeah.
such a smart idea.
I have 2, but one was a gift. So I was like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I really like I love it for work because
Yeah.
I can, like it lasts me so long and my water's cold and it's nice.
This is good to know. I
think
don't
it-
know if I'll read either one of them, but I do own Babel.
I own Babel too.
It's probably just going to sit there, honestly, and look pretty.
Don't.
Yeah.
Seasonal colors, yeah.
Yeah, I need like a bright one right. Like, oh, actually, I lied. Mine is really bright right now, but I want like a I want the purple one, but that one's so hard to find.
Mhm.
They
I like
have a lime green one that's so pretty. But I can't like
I know,
justify
I
another
like-
$40.
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
expensive.
Mine's bright blue, so it's perfect for summer. And I also like the pale pinkish ones
Mhm.
or like the tie-dye ones. I love the tie-dye ones.
Those are only at Target, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they are. They're Target exclusive.
Good old Target getting everything every time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do another scene. This was good last time. Watch it be absolutely terrible.
It's
now.
gonna be terrible. I feel it.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I will take it.
We're
We
thriving.
will take it. It's been good to me today. It gave me black cover. It gave me 50 minutes. It gave me 45 minutes. So knock on wood, it's gonna be
Oh, that's
terrible.
nice.
It just means it'll be mean this evening.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
awful besides tonight. Sorry,
Thanks.
don't finish your book. You might not want a prompt today. But that does mean I have to go change the timer. Okay. Completely different from Babel. I think it just depends on who you are, like, and what you're wanting out of it. Have the sage green, light purple. You want
Now I want another one.
I love it.
Sorry.
I'm like, should I just buy one now? I don't
What
know.
Michelle's doing today. Target run during one of the sprints for the next 60 minutes. Okay. Well, I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. Hello. I got to page 86. How'd you all do? Oh, Cassie was able to pick up what she wanted to.
I almost didn't come back because I forgot I muted my computer because I had to record the clip, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be back in time. And I was sitting here reading, all of a sudden I was like, the alarm didn't go off. It's like, no, I just muted my computer earlier so that if I didn't come back, I couldn't hear it. Yeah, I got wild. Well, I respun. I used my last respin, and then I got wild. So that was fun.
It was worth it.
But I'm not sure I'm vibing with the writing style, and I'm only 6 pages in.
Oh my god.
You're
A little cringe.
either going to make me want to pick up the second one or validate my feelings previously. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I'm only like 6 pages in, so like I'll still give it a chance to like suck
Yeah.
it in, but like
Yeah.
the writing is a little cringe.
Yeah. I don't remember the writing because it's been so long, but
I made it to 84% and the third act breakup.
you and that third act breakup.
Made it. I made it there. I knew what was going to happen too. Like I feel like this book made it very obvious. So then I made it there and I was like,
Here we are.
I was right.
I told you this is where I thought it was going.
I got to part 2 and still beating, and which is how much percent? My Kindle doesn't want to turn on. The first part was super intense. I'm at 37%.
Oh, nice. You're flying through that.
Yeah. It reads so fast.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one yet. It's interesting, but
Is that
I
one by
feel like-
J.A. Tucker?
It's like starts urban. She works for a mafia like type crime boss stealing stuff. But then she gets like sent back into this different universe that's got like magic and elves, and she assumes the identity of a princess and has no freaking clue what's going on, and everyone's screaming at her. So it's definitely not going to be an urban at all. Good morning. We're going to clean up your clean laundry. I really need to do laundry, but I really don't want to. I'm just joining. Hope you finished Diabolic, less than 100 pages. I think you can do that. Good morning, Maria. You picked up a contemporary romance?
Ooh, which one, Maria?
Echoes of You. Binge book 1 yesterday. Look at you go. Babel was slower paced, but got a 5-star. Loved it. Take some time to get through. Yeah. Good morning. Haven't read anything from her yet, which is high on the list of try. I might have to try it if Maria's enjoying a romance. Like, currently wavering between 3 books. Can we help? Tell us what they are. 18 pages at every heart a doorway. 8 lunch. I guess it is that time, isn't it?
I don't even know what time it is. Like,
I thought it was like 10:30. It's not. It's not at all. Read another 25 pages of Yellowface. Got no reading done that time around, but finished your book, so you can start reading. Do you know what you're going to be reading next, Deb? Worker at the grocery store stopped to ask if you graduated because you were wearing your alumni sweatshirt and looked like you're 14.
oh my gosh.
You're going to be really happy for that. Hi, Emma. I'm sorry it's been a crappy day, but we will hopefully be here to entertain you. Pancakes and Fourth Wing. Sounds like a great morning. Glint. 60 pages. Mostly cleaned. I should. Y'all are going to
I need to clean.
Guilty for not cleaning, but I really don't want to. The main reason I went with this one instead of the Onyx one is because this one has an audiobook. So,
Oh, that's nice.
Beartown shit just got real, so you're switching to Mile High for the next sprint. Book chat summary of The Last Word. Those going into Taylor, I was expecting a lot of deep character development. I'm disappointed, but that was on their expectations. I do want to read The Last Word, but I'm scared of it.
I liked
I
it.
liked it too. I liked
Yeah,
it.
it was good.
And you didn't like Hairpin Bridge, right?
Fucking hated Hairpin Bridge.
Okay, but you liked No Exit.
No Exit's great. Yeah, Hairpin Bridge, he lost everything that
It was awful.
he did good in No Exit.
was awful.
See, I don't like. I saw some people were saying, I don't know if it's true, that he wrote Hairpin maybe first, and then just released No Exit first. Like that was
Honestly,
actually
maybe
novel.
Hairpin feels like a very bad debut. Like
It was bad.
I didn't even read it.
I did not like it.
It was bad. Just finished Yellow Face at the beginning of the sprint. Hope that means you enjoyed it. Yeah. Made it to 50% of Serpent in the Wings of Night. Are you enjoying it, Courtney? Only read 28 pages, spaced out for most of the sprint. Hey, that's 25 or 28 more pages than Sorry for the crappy days. Finished the measure, and the last chapter made you cry. Oh no!
Good.
Finished your illustrated cover pick from yesterday's spin. Discreet cover on the dark wheel. Trying to find a dark romance. You're going to do worthy opponent. Yeah, I think that counts for discreet.
I think so too.
I moved, Andrea. Had a shower and finished the first chapter of Blood and Mercy. Not a fan of the writing style. Yeah, that's why I've been putting it off, is because the audiobook comes out like literally next week. It couldn't have come out this weekend, of course. And I'm hoping that will help. It's 10 for me, so it could be 10 for you. It counts. It counts. I'm on Deb and Claire and Samantha time right now. The Hollywood Wives, Killer of a Certain Age, and The Long Way to a Small Angry.
Very different.
I loved Killers of a Certain Age, so that's my pick.
It was good. I really liked it.
I haven't read her Deanna Rayborn series, but I want to. Killers of a Certain Age was that book that I read for a blog and fully expected to give like a low 3-star and loved it.
I'm hoping it's going to be a series. Like it would be a perfect series.
Yeah, like every book being not a continuation of the one previous.
Yeah, I think it would be perfect.
Rolled Shirtless Man, but reading Unhinged and really enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it, it's okay that you had to roll Shirtless Man twice. I feel like they'll be too sweet for you, Mel, but could like the romantic suspense element. This is good to know. Occasionally, I don't mind a sweet, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Reading The Kind Worth Saving and playing some videos. Iron Flame will have sprayed edges, and the cover reveal is happening soon. I did not see that. I'm excited for the cover. I'm assuming we'll be able to see the sprayed edges with the cover reveal.
Hopefully.
Yeah. More sprayed edges. I thought that their whole like first print run was going to have sprayed edges, but then the is it the Tracy Wolf one? I saw the cover of it with it like turned so you could see the edges and they were regular. So I don't know.
Not all of them do.
Okay. I thought it was their whole, like every book, first print run. Give the last word 4 stars. The last 20% did it for you. Good to know.
Yeah, it's good.
Might go for a bath and read. Do it. Enjoying it and already bought the novella and the second book. For sure. I feel like the minority gave. No, I get 2 stars. You're not in total minority. I'm with you. But PM, we've got a lot of different time zones here. Kind of want a nap, but it's only 10. Do it. We support the nap. Had pizza. Yum. All very good things. Oh, I gotta get out from my little hole that I made there if we're going to spin again.
Yeah, so your yellow matches that yellow on your spinner so nicely. Like I feel like it's so coordinated right there. Like I keep staring at it and I'm like, the yellow.
I've just been so coordinated this entire weekend. Look at me go.
We're like matching Bree's back or Michelle's background.
It just like catches my eye, like it's just the yellow on there.
Although I just looked over and forgot that I ripped my lights down and I need to put them back up. They were in the way of the wheel. 4 lights. Bits had to see the plane on the Tracy Wolf. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Sprayed edges to become a new release trend and weaves for your wallet if they do.
Seriously.
It's a lot more popular in the UK. I'm hoping that we'll pick that up over here too. So. Glorious 8 Mile Wonder. Nice. Have not picked up a book in 3 days. You know what? Sometimes it's just the way life shakes out. Every book from that imprint was going to have sprayed edges with the picture of the sci-fi romance. Don't have any. Yeah, apparently it's not everyone. It's just some
Yeah, I
of them.
haven't seen it stated anywhere that they're doing every single one, and I've noticed a few don't have it. So I think it's just deciding whether it'll work on that or whatever.
Yeah, I'm curious how they choose which ones they're going to do it for and which ones they're not. I'm assuming they do it for the ones that like they want to garner more attention. And Tracy Wolf is a relatively known author, so
she doesn't need it.
Yeah. Not to buy a book if there's great edges. Yes. Okay. Time for the wheel. My wheel is sad and needs a better marker, so sorry you can't see this. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going to a 30. I'm like, oh no.
She'll be back in 30 minutes. Like I was planning on showering this sprint, so
Okay.
it should be back in 30, but just in case I'm not.
Take your time. Sometimes you just need a long.
I need a nice wake me up shower. So
Always, Froggy.
One day, Carly, I'm giving
should have put there. If we land on 10 minutes, we just make it 13.
Just make it 13.
Let's make it a 13-minute sprint. Like that would be the deal.
15, we're giving a 13.
One time Kaylee did it for her, and we did a 15-minute for Kaylee or Carly. Yeah, Kaylee and Carly. That was hard for my brain.
You need like the neon ones.
I had a neon one and it didn't show up, so I was using the white, and I think that it's just like trying to run out or something. Those markers that I got were just bad in general, so I need to get new ones. But that's not this weekend problem. So
no.
Okay, changing the title. We're gonna use the computer boy today.
Carly, are you just like slowly counting down? Like once we give you a 13, are you going to start saying 12?
Probably.
Will we get down to a 2-minute sprint someday?
He really fast. And then no sprint. Okay, I will see you guys in 30. Oh, here we go. Hello. I did not read a ton in that sprint. I did get to like 112 pages, but not that far.
I read nothing. I made a coffee, which was hard because we had no milk, so I had to use
no.
and I don't like cream in my coffee. And then I made a thumbnail for next sprints and scheduled those.
Nice.
I have 1 chapter left.
You flew through that.
Should have just like kept going.
In romances, the last chapter normally is like not even the good chapter.
It's gonna be like a stupid epilogue anyway, so I'm like, that's fine. Okay.
Like so many of the books I've read this weekend, at the last 50 pages, I'm like, okay, I'm over this now. Like everything's been resolved. I'm good. Let's move on.
So much happened in the last 50 pages of this one. There was the breakup and them getting back together, and now it's the end. So like,
almost like how every contemporary romance goes.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I didn't read. I took a shower and then I attempted to open this box and I told Sam I'm kind of struggling and I need some help.
Poor box.
I go, can you I need some help, Sam. I can't open this. So that's what I spent my time doing.
I just got here, so I made some lunch. But I will be reading 6 Scorched Roses.
Have you made any progress?
No.
Oh, okay.
What did I do when we got off last night? Watched YouTube for an hour.
That is a mood.
Nice.
It was like after 1 when I was like, I should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Where were we? A lot of comments came through in that one. This sounds about right. Just got here reading Ugly Love for Blue on the cover. You must be doing the light wheel because I don't have that option.
I know that option would be so good for fantasy romance.
I know. I'm like, I don't even know what's on the other wheel. Haven't looked at it since I made them.
I know that there's blue cover and
Yellow
font.
Mhm.
3+ word title because I've seen those come up a lot, but that's it.
Yeah. The lure of liquid crack was strong. Yes. I might want to make another coffee. I do have milk, so.
I mean, I had cream, so like, and coffee's fine, but like,
It's not fine.
I just love milk in my coffee. I don't know why.
I like milk in mine, preferably too. Talk you out of buying one of those remote control page turners. I can't talk you out of that. I have one and I quite like it.
Yeah, you should definitely get it. It's worth it.
I would fall asleep too easily.
It's great. But even if you do fall asleep, like, you don't have to, like, do this. It's great.
Because, like, that's sometimes what keeps me up when I'm reading. It's like
I
little
feel like I would only
motion.
use it in the winter when you're like snuggled up in a blanket.
Mhm.
That's what I do.
I don't know. If turning pages was the only thing keeping me awake, I would fall asleep anyway. Like
A lot of the time I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm so tired. And I turn the page, I'm like, okay, I'm good again. And then I read a little bit, at the end of the page, I'm like, I'm so tired. Next, okay, we're good.
okay.
That lasted for like 30 minutes.
Some of those Smithbo books, man.
I also have a stand, by the way.
Me too. Stand is great as well. The whole thing together is worth it.
I wish I did have something a little bit better to hook my stand to. Maybe later. I'm trying to decide whether I want to buy 2 new bookshelves too, but the bookshelves are not the expensive part. It's the shipping part that kills me. Read 10 pages. I can go pick them up, and it's only like $30, but I have to drive to Nashville to do it, and that's several hours away. But we might can make a Sunday trip of it. 40% into Vicious Darling, 15 pages. So you did go with Killers of a Certain Age.
It's a good
Did
one.
nothing. Put on dinner. I should order food. If I'm not going to my mother's, I should order food. Perfect timing. Finished your book on the bell. That's always a good feeling.
Nice.
48% into The Nanny. Spicy as all get out. Nice. Not reading in that sprint. Made lunch for the toddler so you can read next sprint while he naps. Always good. Maybe Ryan will get naps in at some point.
Nora's napping, and then Grayson's at my house working. Yeah, Sam's napping too. Like, Beckham's just chilling.
He looks like he's just like here for the ride.
Yep, he's pulling my hair, and it hurts.
That's what children do.
Mhm.
I love it. Just joined before that sprint, so you're gonna finish what you were doing in your video game and now reading. Definitely make pizza. Nice. Just join. Listen to A Kingdom of Flesh, and painting. Words are really hard.
It's because we're tired.
Reading comments last night was the hardest thing I had to do.
I slept. I don't really have an excuse, but sometimes when you're so tired that you sleep for forever, but then you sleep for too long, so you're still tired. I kind of feel like right now. 50 pages is never good smut. Yeah, that's true.
That's
Oh.
not
No, I
fair
just
to
didn't read.
Katie Robert.
Sorry, Claire.
Yeah, yeah. Cassidy may end up validating my feelings.
Yeah.
Or reminding me how I felt about it in the first place, because I don't remember.
I know I might avoid the Discord if I don't like it because I don't need to hurt Claire's feelings again.
Me though, I want to know, because I'm probably gonna.
So no decision has been made.
I just want to know. I want to be reminded of things because I don't, like I said, don't remember. That was the blur of the first book of the first ever Ramathon. It's just a blur. 32% in a mile high. He did Xander's in the beginning, but now he can get it. Okay. Wrote 10 pages and ate curry chicken salad. Happy to help. They get back together.
In my
My
happily
brain just
ever after
stuttered.
romance. Please, Deb, I'm coming for you.
One day, Carissa tweeted that she had all of these non-HEA stories that she wanted to write, but she was afraid people would be mad. And I was like,
I want them.
please give those to me.
I read one and it's one of my favorite books ever, without a happily ever after. And
I've always
Mm,
wanted more
heartbroken.
non-happily ever.
yeah, that's one of my favorite books ever. So
Because it's realistic. Like, not everybody
yes,
gets that. We're
Mhm.
married and life is great. and we have no
exactly. That's
problem."
why I liked it so much, because it was realistic.
Well, and sometimes the happily ever afters feel so forced.
Mhm.
Like,
Yes.
this couple actually would not be together 10 years down the road.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
are not compatible and they make me mad.
Tea. Currently reading The Cousins, but gonna be bringing the doggo for a walk in the next one after you have dinner. Yeah, I really should do that. It's only 75, so I may take Ollie real quick. Made it to 80%. Hopefully can finish this in one more sprint if the wheel is nice. Yeah, I hope the wheel gives us at least a 30, but we'll see. 343 pages. Cream and coffee sounds weird to me. You don't do that here. Don't even know what kind of cream you would use.
I think you'd use I think single cream is the closest, Emma. But we have actual coffee cream, which is 18%, and then there's half and half, which is 10%. So I think your single cream is the lowest, closest. But you guys just don't have it. So
Have you had powdered creamer in your coffee? That's the nastiest thing.
Oh, it's so
no,
weird.
that's so terrible.
When you're at work and it's that's what they
That's
keep.
the
because they don't wanna
only
put it in the
thing.
fridge, and you're like,
I had it
No.
when I was in Thailand and stuff. But the coffee there is trash anyways. So you're desperate.
I have my own French press that's sitting at my desk because our coffee is so bad.
We actually have someone, our front desk lady is known for her coffee. So she makes a pretty good coffee, and we do have those single. Some of them are French vanilla, like the ones that you
Yeah,
don't
we
have
have
to
those. We have
refrigerate. So those are not nearly as bad. I will take those over the powdered coffee any day.
There's just not a lot of people that drink coffee because it's Utah. But we have a few people that are not LDS, and so we have French press Fridays.
That's cool.
I was like, why would they
I would
not
die in
do
Utah.
that in Utah?
Mormons.
Don't ask.
I know, we're all confused. I don't think I ever want to come see you, Brie. I'm sorry.
No, I'm so sorry.
It has something to do with during the prohibition, they said no alcohol, and somehow that transferred into no coffee.
I would.
Okay, I have rednecks, but at least we have coffee here.
Right, it looks so beautiful there, but I would die. I would die.
But we do still have a Starbucks on every freeway.
Oh, okay, I'd be
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
As long
I can come visit you.
Caffeine or anything.
Well, but the thing is the soda shops is the most popular thing in the world. So I don't know.
I somehow
We
make
don't
it
have
onto
this.
Utah mom TikTok, and I'm like, why am I here?
Using cups.
Salt Lake City is the best Real Housewives franchise sometimes. Like, that is pure drama.
They are the worst. Like Karen, like started in Utah.
That's funny.
Oh no.
I mean, the freaking feds show up on Salt Lake City to arrest one of them. Like,
That
how
would surprise me.
better than that? Like, they're going in their limo as the Real Housewives to go somewhere, and the feds can figure out where this girl is now. So they show up while they're filming Real Housewives and arrest her, and you're just watching this go down, and you're like,
I love that.
That's not surprising. We're weird out here.
Maria, I should be saving for potential trips next year, not buying bookshelves.
Because if you buy more bookshelves, then you'll have more room, and then you'll buy more books.
I have to talk David into driving to Nashville with me in a weekend or two. I think he'll be down. Can't be next weekend. We got a bitch about Rand next weekend, but maybe the next one.
You have fun with that.
I'm not excited. All right, come here. No bookish person will talk you how to spend your money.
Spend your money.
Oh, right.
On each other for it.
We're apparently renting a boat. I was hoping to sleep, but you know.
I'm sprinting for Escape the Recon.
Grace wants to go to a parade. So
Minute of life.
I think
Like
the
10
in-laws
minutes.
pool. I think the in-laws pool is opening this weekend.
Nice.
Catch me out there all summer long.
good plan.
Claire says she's a big girl. You can talk about it in the Discord.
I don't believe you.
She'll be hating on one Kaylee likes too, so y'all can cry about it together. And Bobby, I think.
Mm-hmm. I also just looked up that this is a 6-book series, and I went, God, what am I getting myself into?
Oh,
I hope I love it, but also I hope I don't love it because, like,
Honestly, I want you to love it so that maybe I was wrong because the covers are really pretty, and so I want to like it. Because I'm shallow. Nice. Very valid third act breakup. I love you and everything is fine. Married and pregnant in the epilogue. No thanks.
This is what's happening.
I'd rather have even like an epilogue where like they just end up still dating. Like why I don't
Right.
they don't
Yeah,
have,
like
like
you
dating
still
and
have to get married.
a marriage. Like why can't they just be dating?
Yeah.
Like, call it a day.
Because it feels like the default becomes like your end goal is marriage, and that's not everybody's end goal.
Well,
Yeah.
that's and it's like realistically, like you just had this big third act breakup, and all of a sudden you're married now. Like,
Right?
Yeah, they just confessed their love to each other, of course. They were like, I loved you this whole time. And I'm like, ugh.
Did you?
Did you know?
Do
I
you
would
remember when he was
love
a walking red
to know
flag?
that.
Yeah,
No,
it's something about like it being addictive.
I can quit coffee anytime I want.
I can't. I mean, I can. You don't want to see me quitting coffee.
Honestly, I don't even think coffee does anything for me anymore other than the placebo effect. Like I
Yeah.
feel like it does, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It gives
Same
me the
here.
idea that I can be productive.
Yeah, I pretend like I'm hyper, and then I'm like, yeah.
If I would quit coffee, it would work again. So I really should. Order has been placed. Yeah. No way I can join a relationship where caffeine
But
is
it's not
allowed.
caffeine because everyone drinks Diet Coke.
I take back my vote. Safe. Yeah, maybe I should wait and order the bookshelves after I find out if I get a Polycon ticket.
but you're gonna need the bookshelf for all the books you're gonna buy at a Polycon.
So true.
You have a really good point there.
But you should get it closer to then, because like you can't fill it beforehand.
When
Right,
did the
that's
tickets on sale for that?
That's a year from now. June 8th? Not 6th.
I don't know.
It's a Friday.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god, hi.
He's just walking back and crying at me.
Yeah, the third act breakup is just
I
like,
hate it, but you just know it's gonna happen in every single book now. So
agreed, Deb. You can also be addicted to chocolate. Like, there's all the things.
Oh yeah.
Voluntarily give up coffee and caffeine. It made you feel not good a lot. Yeah. 9th. Okay. I knew it was a Friday.
I need to
June.
remember that. I'll add to my list.
Okay. Wheel time. If I can get this chair really needs restuffing. Y'all just ignore me. Struggling. Okay.
Oh,
50 minutes. We can work with that.
Shut up. You cannot sit on my lap. It's not allowed. Not right now.
I love if you took it out of context and like if people didn't know you were talking to a cat, like you like yelling at something off camera, like shut up, you can't sit on my lap. Like,
He's such a needy cat. He's leaving now. He's pissed.
That's hilarious. Poor Mickey. He's trying so hard. Cinnabon, yes.
Yes.
Just came for the pet sightings. Yay, wheel. Okay. What was I doing? Squirrel. That's what I was doing. I think we look better on the bottom. Okay. I will see you guys in 50. Are you okay, Cassidy?
He's now behind the laptop, peeking over at me.
Mickey squad.
Like, what do you want?
Your love and attention. Okay. I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello and welcome, Nick. I got to page 150-ish and was working on thumbnail stuff, trying to multitask. How'd you guys do?
My time in the haunted smut house has happened. I hate this book.
Oh, no! 2 stars validated.
I'm 50 pages in, and like every chapter, we're just somewhere new in some new clothes talking about how hot everyone is. Like,
Oh, so she wants to hump everyone. That's all I remember.
people are hot in their workout clothes. People are hot in their ball gown clothes. People are hot in
That's all I remembered. That was her wanting to jump everyone.
It's so bad. The writing is so cringe.
Oh no.
You know,
I think
I'm so glad I waited on you to read it.
And again.
I really wanted to get to like at least like the prison setting because I also hate real world stuff like for my fantasy, and it's like located in the real world. So I was like, maybe once I get to the prison, I'll feel better. Because right now, every time they talk about fucking Budapest and Ukraine and stuff, I'm like, why are we on Earth? Why not change the names? Like, I just don't understand when people do it. It just feels lazy to me. Ugh.
I finished my book and I gave it 3 stars.
Oh no, you got
He literally got a tattoo of her name on his heart after 2 months of dating, and I was like,
stop.
That's enough for me to put it down a whole star.
Okay, that's a whole star deduction right there.
That was a whole star down for that immediately. So I went back to the Dark Wheel and I spun Wild, and now I'm reading Fingerling.
So the haunted section has begun.
I'm 12% in, and the potato's name is Frenchie.
Isn't it the oddest thing you've ever, like the weirdest thing? I don't think it can get weird. Like,
What is happening?
Rye was like reading it out to us, and I couldn't.
I had tears streaming down my face. I was like, how did I get myself in this position where I'm reading potato smut?
It is such an experience. Like, I just needed to experience it for myself, you know? So
you did.
But, like, who comes, like the fact that like I'm really concerned about the person who came up with that. Because like
she's an old lady.
Stop.
No, she's an old lady. I saw her author profile on Kindle.
Oh
She's an old lady, like 80 years old.
No thanks.
Yep.
Wow. I made it to 50%. And I feel weird saying that I love this book because it is like the content of it, but it's just so good. Like,
I know Riley loves it too. So
it deals with PTSD. Like, it's so I'm loving it. So
good.
And then I've just had some cucumbers and cereal. The weirdest combination, but
that is a little weird. But
I ate lunch and then I am at 30% of 6 Scorched Roses.
I forgot what you were reading.
I was like, what am I reading?
Are you
I would like a full-length novel of these 2 because I love them.
I wish it was longer too. Yeah.
Because like it's good, but like if we had more slow burn, it would be even better.
I think there is Once Upon a Readathon that I know of is happening, but I don't know of a lot else.
Me either.
Yeah.
I'm taking June off.
Yeah.
I have a Patreon readathon, but that's not.
I do too.
I think a lot of people I know are taking June off after the last 2 months.
Plus, it just gets summer and everyone gets busy and vacation and stuff, so participation goes down a little bit too. Order McDonald's. Yeah, I'll probably rig this sprint to give us at least enough time for me to go grab food and come back. I shouldn't order. I want to order, but it costs me like triple the amount. Like, I ordered cookies last night. I can't. I got to go pick it up. It's 10 minutes away. I can do it. 73%. How are you liking it?
You
On
should
a walk, I did do that.
Look at it. It's a fuzzy peach.
That looks good.
Is that fuzz or sour?
They have sugar on them, so they're
Okay.
like they look
I
like
love
fuzzy, but
Mm-hmm.
they're delicious.
They do look good. Loving the childhood best friends to lovers vibe. Maria, you just said my anti-buzzwords. Better and better. I'm sure she said somewhere down here. Yeah. It's getting hot in here. 30 pages, 43. Been busy with the other stuff the last couple of sprints, but finally up to 166. Should be able to finish it today.
Yeah.
Something fingerling.
All he wants for Christmas is a fingerling. Yeah.
It's really, really disturbing.
I don't know what Christmas has to do with this yet because it hasn't been brought up.
I still have I still can't get over I don't even
I just keep laughing.
I was like, this is not real. It
Are
can't.
you
intended
doing
to be a
like
spoof.
play by play in your vlog?
Oh, I haven't vlogged yet because I'm like, where's a good time?
The thing is, there's so much you could say, but because you can't believe that you're legit reading this.
Yeah.
Pick a wheel, Deb. Pick a wheel. The dark wheel. I have to look this
No.
up again.
Did you order my thing off Amazon?
Yeah.
I think it's here.
Already?
I think so, because it doesn't have my middle name on it. My wish list has my middle name.
But I ordered it off your wish list.
Oh, then it's not here.
It's shipped.
I wonder what has been sent to me.
I actually used your wish list. No, did I? I might not have. I can't remember. I'm useless. I'm sorry.
So early. How am I not going to open this for another month?
I don't think it's it because I'm pretty sure it just shipped yesterday.
I'm going to open it then, and then I'll fake it in the video if I have to.
Okay, I got the shipping notification at 5:06 this morning, so it's not that. You're good. Well, at least you're good from my standpoint. I'm not promising someone else didn't send you something. Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating, 4 stars. I'm going to read Red, White, and Royal Blue. You are living your light wheel life, Katie. Queerlit Readathon's happening in June. Yes. Clear Shit Readathon. See, all the readathons. Bye. Have fun. 57% while doing laundry. Adventure-a-thon is happening in June. Tarot Readathon. Lots of readathons. There are a ton. So take your pick. All your favorite romance tropes are your anti-buzzwords. This is true. This is true. Come on, Carly. What are you doing? I think I'm done cleaning for the day and now going to go read. Reward yourself. Fanner is your preferred smut. Finally figured that out. Yeah, I like Fanner. I'm not living my best life in the Fanner right now, but when you get a good one.
I love Fanra.
The good are good. The bad are bad.
There's not like mediocre.
Middle ground.
I've had 2 middle ground ones. This one's going to be a middle ground one too, I think. But it's not really like, here I am. There's no romance.
Wow.
I love a good slow burn. No romance.
I'm not even 100% sure who the love interest is going to be.
I love a
What
good
are you reading right
mix of
now?
love, romance, and fantasy.
So we'll see. Joining with Fourth Wing. Enjoy live unboxing and fake it again later.
There you go.
Mr. McFlurry.
Oh my god, a
I
crowd.
would call the DoorDasher and be like, bring it back.
Go back. Try again.
Drunk demon, just ready for it to be over.
no.
Oh man, I'm
Oh.
sorry. Border pages and love the IL. That is all. I am so glad you're loving those, Jonathan. You can come to the live show and carry the positive conversation with Sandra.
I volunteer my spot too.
Yeah, you can have mine.
Hey, I already offered mine.
You can have both of ours. Jonathan loving it just takes up 2 of our negativity.
Fair. I need to finish that still. I don't even know if it's getting finished at this point.
I finished it. I don't recommend.
Could you just
I don't have any idea. Like Rachel goes, I only remember how it ended. And I'm like, how did it end? I don't remember.
just spark
There was a-
things?
There was a battle with the dark one, like there is in every single book. Saturday is out to get Emma. It is. That Far into Serpent had no romance either. Yes, and I loved it. No Emma, Ring and Man 2 for the pain. Yeah, that terminology and I just have not clicked yet.
And YouTube, the YouTube algorithm does not like it either.
It
Mm-mm.
doesn't.
It's a TikTok thing, not a YouTube thing. They will refund but not redeliver. Oh, I'm sorry. Mickey's really upset for
Mickey's
you.
really upset about it.
I think Becca likes it. Becca doesn't
I'm
like it as much
obsessed.
as Sandra, but she likes it.
What?
Emma just needs to get Mickey on the phone with
Yes.
Mickey.
The next time you get a telemarketer call you really don't want to talk to, just hold the phone over to Mickey and see what happens.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's coming back. He's pissed at me throughout this entire sprint because I gave him a bath.
Oh no.
How dare you?
He doesn't like it, but he gets cat litter stuck in his paws because he's old and pees on himself.
Poor guy.
So every once in a while, if I don't want cat litter all over my bed, I have to give him a bath.
Poor Mickey. And she's like, did you forget I'm here? Customer support. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. No, he looks so mad.
He's so mad.
So mad.
Oh my
He
God.
looks angry.
The look of betrayal.
Oh, that was stinky breath.
Yeah, I agree with this. Don't remember the end either, or the beginning. Same. Got the light wheel again, Deb. I forget you're spinning to figure out which wheel you're spinning.
Oh, that's funny.
What problem did you get on the light wheel? We must stay until we know. I guess I could do a spin in the meantime because I'm hungry. Okay. Why do you keep doing that? No! I think we may have to rig it. I really want food.
Forget then.
Yeah.
I was going to try, but 35 is not going to work for me. I'm hungry. I did forget, though, worst case scenario, Cassidy could run the show.
I could.
She has the power. Deb, we're waiting on your prompt, and then we'll sprint.
I might have to hop off at some point during these sprints to go run a couple errands, and then I'll be back.
Molly, you should spin again and add together.
Oh, you should do that.
But what if I get a 60?
Then we have to do a hour and a half sprint.
You
But
find
my
another.
timer won't do that.
We use a different timer.
Then you have to share another screen.
Why would
It's,
I do that?
it's a whole process.
Why would I do that and still fix it up?
It sounds fun. Sounds chaotic. I like it. Wait. Okay. $30. So I guess do I use a new timer or do I just do a 59-minute sprint?
I say use a new timer.
God, you are so needy.
Follow the wheels.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
Deb got 3+ word title.
Ooh, fun. Okay, this is the one I have to change the alarm sound because it's really bad. There we go. Huh?
Cowbell.
I don't know
Well,
that
if you were
anybody
napping
needs
on that
cowbell
sprint,
tonight.
you will wake up.
I feel like we're at like the farm or something. Dinner time.
Three plus word. Do you know what you're reading for it? I feel like this is appropriate.
Those are all trickery.
Just for this one sprint, we'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get food and I will see you guys in 65 minutes.
Your face.
You go big for a second.
Oh, wait, that wasn't right. No.
Your face was so
Nobody screenshot that.
panic.
How was everyone's sprint? I feel like we were gone for 100 years.
I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't read enough to have been gone for 100 years. But
Oh.
well, I guess I got like 70 pages done. That's not too bad.
That's pretty good. Didn't you get lunch?
Yeah, I have the audiobook.
Oh, okay.
So I listened to it on the way to lunch, ate my lunch on the way home while listening to it. So I multitasked.
Aww. He's like, you're keeping this part of forever, right?
He's so cute.
I love being under blankets. I'm surprised his head is even out, to be honest. Normally he's all the way under.
Really cute when his head's out though.
I hate red. I'm on page 114.
Why are you still
When are you
reading?
going to be an Epic?
You never.
I'm probably not. I'm gonna hate read it. I want to know. I
Is
just
it like this weekend, though? I mean, like, pick it back up Monday.
You know what?
I'm gonna hate read it.
Here's my vote. You can do what I did. I hate read that one, and then I hate read Zodiac Academy. You can do that.
Technically, I've started Zodiac Academy and I didn't hate the first 3
That's
chapters.
good.
I didn't continue because it wasn't worth it, but I didn't hate them.
I kind of want to read the second one because apparently you're supposed to get 3 in before it gets good.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have time for that.
No.
I'm really nosy. I want to know what's good. Like what part of good is good.
It feels like somebody's had wet dream.
Yeah.
No.
And like everybody is horny all the time. We're in this prison and there's just like all of these random magical creatures that she's never heard of before, but she's supposed to be in a school to like kill all the magical creatures. So how have you never heard of them before? And it makes no sense.
And also everyone's hot.
Yes, every single person in this book is really hot. Even the old man, the old
That's
lady.
the only thing that stuck with me is she's in a prison. There are dire consequences, and everyone needs to be banged.
I got to 27% of fingerling. The shifting has happened. The sex has happened. I'm 27% in.
How do you go on from there?
So what else could I ask for, really?
I am 48% in.
Nice. Deb went all out on her 3+ word.
I love those.
Derek and I also did a crumble eating review. Taste test.
Yum.
I only had the milk chocolate one. I thought milk. What was it? Chocolate milk. It was
Chocolate
good.
milk. That
Yeah.
one was pretty good.
I like that one a
The
lot.
banana bread is the best, though.
I haven't had that one yet. When
In
I
my
had.
I may have to go get me another little bite of the chocolate one in a minute.
Yeah, it was good.
Derek
I
said
really
the
liked
strawberry one was his favorite, but I didn't
I
really
like
like
the
it.
strawberry one.
It was too sweet.
It is really sweet. I ate it with coffee this morning. That helped.
Oh, that's a good idea.
it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Highly recommend eating those with coffee.
Okay.
Sister insisted you have her McFlurry. There's a good sister. Hi, Gabby. Yeah, anything that I feel like is overly sweet, I always pair with coffee.
That's a good idea.
Another one down. Hopefully, on to the next. Only have 20% left. Switch to the light wheel and got 3+ word. That one's popular.
That is.
That's
Well,
a
what
good
did
one.
you choose to go with, Samantha? Fourth Wing is so good. I don't want to stop. You don't stop. You just keep reading. Spin the wheel to see if you can find a book starting with the letter A. Okay. So left your body when the alarm went off. We're changing back to the tomato timer. You don't have to worry. Hello, just joined in 13 minutes left and read 7 pages. Heart is melting, so cute. 98 pages, finished one book and continued with another. Not Smut did, but here anyways. You're still welcome. Didn't read, ate dinner. 100 pages. Are you doing Badlands? Or
Yeah, she started the second,
whatever the second one is?
and she's ignoring all my messages. So I'm giving them.
She told you to do it.
Hmm.
Ate Jack in the Box instead of reading. I wish we had a Jack in the Box here. I like their chicken.
I think we're getting one.
They have them in Texas, but they haven't gotten
Yeah, we have them in Idaho, but not in Utah. But I heard we were getting one.
That's the wrong direction of me, though, Brie. They need to go the other way.
Hmm?
You're the wrong direction of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get yourself to sit through multiple May books before getting to a good one. Yeah, I just want to know. I'm nosy.
I read the first one as a buddy read. Never again. When do you not
It was not like, was it the worst thing that I've ever read? No, it wasn't. But was it like a good time? Oh,
Did you listen to the audiobook? Because I thought the two narrators sounded exactly the same the entire time. And I was like, I don't know.
I don't even remember there being two narrators at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Although Cassidy compared it to the Winx Club, and now suddenly I'm more interested. So,
It is the Winx Club.
it is. But suddenly I'm more interested.
Same names.
Everyone's been so productive. Take one of the Jack in the Boxes at your city. They have one on every
God.
corner. I feel like that's us with like Wendy's and stuff.
Mhm.
We have a lot of Wendy's.
Finished your book and started Babel. Enjoy. I'm hoping I can finish this. I really want to do it before like 5 or 6 o'clock. I don't think that's happening. But I really want to start another book tonight. How long?
Same.
Yeah.
I have 3.5 hours left of the audiobook. That's way longer than I thought I did. Well, crap. Yes, enjoy.
Kendall says I have like an hour and a half left, so theoretically should be able to.
Oh, yeah, you got that. Cassie, are you going to try to squeeze in one more?
I think I'll probably do 2.
Oh, nice.
I think I can finish this by like 5-ish, and then 2 tomorrow, maybe like 1 tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading this so quickly.
Cassie's like,
I was like, if y'all aren't here for a hate read, skip ahead.
I love hate reading.
I haven't met the like love interest yet either, so I'm like,
Oh,
I might
interesting.
turn it around.
Interesting.
Note it.
Yeah.
I hope it does.
This one's quite short too. It's like 350.
Yeah, and the font's pretty big, isn't it?
It's huge, and it's so like easy to read. Like, 'cause the font, it's just so cringe. Like, it's so basic, the writing. Like, so basic.
Claire. She's like, I don't have anything to add to these. I'm not ignoring you. I hope you like it, Andrea. It is urban, though. Well, half urban.
Oh, is it?
I think we
Yes.
actually just saw the love interest, and she goes, his gaze slowly slid to mine, lowering the mug from his lips. Him.
Ew.
Cassidy, I'm gonna request a dramatic reading during this vlog. Please do that.
Swear every 5 seconds, and I just hate when people make characters do that to like make them sound like they're badass, and I'm like, you're not badass. You're just a 12-year-old with a thinking that swearing is cool.
I can't think of anything. I feel like I always hate the series that everyone else loves. I can tell you plenty of those.
Yeah. Typically the opposite.
Did you?
I mean, other than Fourth Wing, because there were a lot of 1-star reviews for Fourth Wing.
I think it's still overly loved.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
for
it's
the
just because
most
it's like
part, though,
bigger booktubers that have 1-starred it.
I think it's still pretty overly like more loved than it is hated.
it's got a 4.7
Well, it kinda depends
on
on what
Goodreads,
circle
so definitely still.
4.7? Jesus.
That's a pretty
That's so high.
Out of 37,000 ratings, only
Wow.
230 of them are 1 stars.
Mhm.
Wow.
So it
That
is
one-
definitely still popular.
I liked it. I did not hate it.
I thought you were outside. Go get your sister.
At first, when I was reading this, I thought it was the first person, but then I remembered that Serpent is also in first person.
I feel like most Fanra is in first person.
Most romances in first person.
Yeah.
I feel like all the books I've read this weekend weren't.
Really? Kind of want a third person.
I would kind of like one too.
Yeah. I made the font on your ebook huge to trick your brain to think you're reading fast.
That's what I do too. Mine's really big. Yeah.
And then I put mine as super tiny so that I don't have to flip the page anymore than absolutely
Thanks.
necessary.
I like it when it bounces up 2% every time you click through it.
Yeah.
I like that it has the whole like this book is a work of fiction. All names, characters, location, and instance are products of the author's imagination. You're in fucking Budapest. That's not your imagination. And you have the unified nations instead of the United Nations.
That feels so
Oh.
2012 YA.
Yes.
It feels like a fanfic Divergent almost to me.
Oh.
They're jumping on.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, I'm really hate reading.
That's
I can
fine.
see
I
that.
love hate reading. You do
That
it.
was me with the Veil one. I was like,
Yeah, it's so
I
lovely.
can't do that on my Kindle. I wish I could.
I actually don't like the endless scroll.
I don't either. I always lose my place.
Every time I
tried
do it, my eyes like I'll stop scrolling, but it still looks like the page is
I get that.
I tried it because I was like, well, I endlessly scroll Twitter, so what's
Right.
the
It's
deal?
the same.
And then like I couldn't do it in a book.
Mm-mm.
It depends. I need to turn it on. Didn't know Kindle had that. It does
Kindle
for the app, but not
Yeah.
for the like actual Kindles. Cassidy's been living the good life. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah, Cassidy was doing so well.
I feel like I'm still living my best life because I love a hate read. When a book
Me
is so
too.
horrible that I can just laugh at it all the time, that's like almost my favorite type of reading.
It's always a good time. Because it's fun.
I'm still having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're gonna crap on what you read either way. So it's like it doesn't really matter.
Might
And I
as well
want to
use
know.
it.
Like, I'm just a curious person that like
Mhm. Come on, Brim.
people love this series so much that I want to read the first book. I don't know.
Yep.
Come on. Or not. That works too. Yeah, almost it is almost like
Exactly.
reality.
Yeah.
I love
Reality
reality TV.
reading. Is that a Pringle?
Uh-huh.
Guess you really need sleep. I like Pringles. That wasn't that random.
I just didn't know what you said at first, and I responded no, and then I
Automatic no.
was like, oh yeah.
Made it 25%. Not going to be 11, but I think it's an easy read. That's good. I still think you should at least read one smutty book, Deb. Just one.
Mel wants people to be in pain with her. Don't do it, Deb.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for Jade's book.
Serpent is smutty and good.
I think you could like Serpent, Deb. You liked Fourth Wing, so I think you could like Serpent.
But Fourth Wing is pure crack.
Fourth Wing is pure crack. There's something in those edges, I swear. Somebody was like, it kind of smells funny. Does your copy smell funny? I was like, it's the crack.
Mhm.
Did you see that they announced that the second one would have sprayed edges too?
Mhm.
They better all match, or I'll be really sad.
They showed that it was black, so it will like at least match that way.
Yeah.
Get so mad if I don't like a book that was hyped. Fair.
Yeah, I have a good time reading shitty romance books for some reason.
It's just fun. It's a different kind of feel.
Yes. Yes. Theoretically. I haven't heard
Sure.
from her today though, so
I've heard from her, but it didn't sound like she was reading.
sounds like way more crack than Fourth Wing. See, Serpent to me was the better book,
Yes.
like better written book.
Yeah.
Therefore, it wasn't crack.
Serpent feels like a well-written book.
Mhm.
Fourth Wing was just like fun. Like,
Wow.
like you opened it and you were just like, okay.
YA crack with smut. It's great. Yep. Illustrated cover for a more amazing, picking a non-romance book. I know. I was shocked. She was like in the solid 3-star camp, and then it just went up. She was like, "There's a reason I didn't tell anybody because I just wanted the surprise."
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. If not for the group read.
Wow.
Sad, Maria. Maria didn't get the crack.
When did Maria end up rating it?
I want to say it was a high 3.
I was like, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. Grammatical errors. Yeah, that's easy to fix. Although sometimes I don't notice.
Especially if it's on audio.
Grammar errors at all.
Yeah. I'm not a grammar cop, so unless it's glaringly obvious, like run-on sentences constantly or not complete sentences, it doesn't usually bother me.
The only thing that bugs me is when they will consistently use the same word over and over and over.
Yeah, or the same phrase. I always catch on to that as well.
So, like,
It's
yeah,
very
phrase.
annoying. Yeah.
You know what gets me? When they call them my star, a little one every other word.
I hate pet names that are also like make you feel small as a woman. Like I don't understand. Like little one,
Yeah.
girl,
Pet.
all of these things.
I hate
look
pet is my
smaller
favorite.
than them.
Really
I'm like,
favorite.
why is not? Why is that a thing? Why?
So annoying.
Like I don't need to hear about your toxic masculinity through my nickname.
So true.
Yep.
Nicknames.
Did they take the audio down?
It's an audio. It's an Audible or an Audible exclusive. I know.
But since they're redoing it, did they take it down or does it still have an audio?
I bought
They
it
took
like
it down.
2 weeks ago, and it was
They took it down.
still.
They took it down. Yeah, I think they took it down because they just announced they were redoing it this week.
Yeah, I hate nicknames in general. Like even like I know in fourth wing, like Violent bothered the shit out of me, and I was like, just call her name. But I'm just used to hating them.
You did shock us all. Yeah, I don't. The only person that can make it work is Derek from Criminal Minds. It's the only person that can make it work.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Spin. Why does it keep going backwards?
I feel like your wheel needs to be tightened.
I do too, but I don't have the thingy to tighten it.
I can't help.
I need to find it. This is a 25.
Can you do it with your hands?
No, I keep trying, but the little thing is not.
Does David have
I'll
something?
go dig and see if I kept it. Maybe I kept it.
I'm gonna go do dinner and bedtime, but I'll be back for row. Rye sprints, row and rye. I'm very tired, but I will make it till midnight.
And I'm like, I need
like one more night. I can do it.
I can do it. It's the last night. I have to do it. All right, goodbye.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
can we not?
Sure.
what?
Thought you wanted to read.
Yeah, but now I don't.
No, I don't.
I'm not ready yet. I need like 4 more minutes.
Okay. I can give you 4 more minutes. I do need to go find the thing to tighten this wheel, though. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it's going to be a lost cause, but I can try.
Why yours goes back? Because mine doesn't at all.
It only does that, I think, when I have it propped up here. I think it's because it's not level.
Yes. That's why I always try and do it on a shelf.
Yeah. For sprints, I can't really do it on a shelf. But when I had it like sitting in there and it was just on a table, it was fine. No, ma'am. No.
No, ma'am. Absolutely not.
Knew she could do that. And I didn't even think about it. Becca made me do an entire sprint like this.
I actually don't hate it when there's 3 people. I don't hate it.
If there's 2 people, it's really bad though.
When there's 2 people, it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm like on like a Bravo panel, like I'm in like a housewife reunion that's like streamed. They're streaming. That's I feel like Real Housewives of Edmonton City.
When StreamYard first started getting big, like after I think because we used to do Google, and like then they stopped. They only would do it for an hour. So then everyone went to StreamYard, and this was the only setup that people had.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Like I remember doing live shows of like, you know, talking about book live shows, and in that.
That's like you really hope you don't have a pimple that day kind of view.
No, seriously. And when you're like holding up the book, you have to be like this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't be like over here. It's like
Okay, I'm ready.
ready. I haven't changed the timer yet, but honestly, it was already on the right time. I don't really know how that happened. It was 25 minutes, right?
I don't remember, so let's just go with it.
Okay, sounds good. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be bad. There we go. Okay, see you guys in 25. Hello. I did not do any reading in that sprint. I watched Riley's new video and just like took a little brain break. So I'll read next time. How'd you guys do? Oh no, Cassidy, I think froze. Bree, you're unmuted.
Sorry.
Oh, Cassie's back.
I got distracted by Spiffbo drama.
Fair.
But I got to 58%.
I'm at 61%.
Apparently, it's one of Gabby's favorites.
It's amazing. Like not in like a good way, but like it's amazing.
Yeah.
So
I'm on page 150. You know what? My hate read is a little less hate ready.
Okay.
Yes, I do like the prison setting in some ways, but it's still a hate read. Like, no. It's
Fair.
like a hate read that's not as bad as it was at the beginning. Like
Fair.
probably a 2-star versus a 1-star now.
We can work with that. It's funny. Hello, welcome. 35 pages. Got distracted by your short attention span. Completely fair. I tried taking my wheel entirely apart with a pair of pliers. It doesn't tighten. I think the thing is it's the like this part is not fitting very tightly over the screw, and I think that's what causes it to be so loose, and there's nothing I can do about that. So,
Maybe it needs like a gasket or something.
yeah, it's fine. I'm not that worried about it.
Fair.
But I tried. 13 pages left. Mute us and continue. Only 14 pages of rhapsodic, but already more intrigued. I'm glad you're liking it. Less than 100 pages left. Nice. Drove home during that sprint, got a new monitor, and 96% of this time tomorrow, which is your audio. 40 pages. Are you still liking book 2 as much as book 1, Claire? Your wheel acts like it's out of balance. No, it's not.
It's also because she's not on a flat surface.
Yeah, I don't. When I do them like live sitting right here, it's on a squishy surface. It's not like a table or anything. Sneakily checking in since we're doing working with cows and eating lunch at neighbors. Eating lunch and neighbors went home. There we go. That was hard. You're doing work with cows? What are you doing with your cows? Also, wheel spinning isn't meant to be precise science. Yeah. I
What
need
I
it
thought
more.
I needed a PhD to spin my wheel.
What'd you say? I missed that.
I said, wait, I thought I needed a PhD to spin my wheel.
Well, we're all screwed
Yes.
then.
Sam's going and acquiring dinner, so I'm starving. Can't wait.
I don't know. Book wheel, yay, and jury summons.
Ugh.
I don't know if David's coming tonight or not. He said he was feeling better and went to work, but then I haven't heard from him since.
We're having garlic pizza tonight. Our typical.
We're gonna grill the salmon tonight. We're soaking the cedar planks in white wine right now.
Oh, nice, fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do pizza on Saturdays.
so fun.
I wanted to get do a different gnocchi recipe, but they all require a lot of ingredients I don't have. So
Understandable. He just got scared. The neighbor sneezed, and she just jumped. We did go pick up another flower today when I was gone. I needed one more hanging plant, and now my front yard is complete for the most part.
oh, I was like, you got it? What?
Yeah, really it's taken us all week because Sam's done a lot of work on the front yard, so it's taken us all week, and we're almost finally have it looking together. So
Gotcha. You're doing much more to your outside than I ever do.
I love getting my front yard together. I love doing that. And then the last thing, since we've moved in, this will be our third year in this house. I've been wanting to paint the house, and it's still not painted yet. So I'm hoping for this summer. It's my hope.
Like the inside or the siding?
Outside. Like I literally hate our house color. It's like this awful yellow. I've always called it the Charlie Brown house. It's like this awful yellow and it's like brown trim. Like it's awful. So I want to paint it like a dark green and keep the brown trim.
Oh, cute.
But the door is like this really pretty like teal color. It's really random, but I love that color, so it stinks I'm gonna have to repaint that color. But I really want to repaint our house, and I keep crying every year, and something other project comes up every summer. So
Yeah, painting siding is a pain, but it looks good when it's done.
it is. In our house is a ranch, so it's not like we would have like we wouldn't have ladder. Like it really shouldn't take ultimately like hypothetically that long. Because we also have a bunch of windows in the front. So that takes up a big chunk of the house. So
yeah, he needs to come and spin the wheel.
Yeah.
We'll see. Spaghetti, tacos.
I think we're gonna have tacos this week.
Sounds good.
Now that Grayson likes tacos. I mean, his tacos are bare minimum. It's like meat, beef and cheese, but it's better than in the corn like tortillas. But I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So,
I can't eat tacos. Oh, I guess I can, but it's not usually worth it.
I'm not.
We usually do like burrito bowls instead because it's just easier to just make rice and then do it on that.
Yeah. There was this what is it? Why am I the food subscription box? Why am I drawing a blank? HelloFresh.
Yeah.
There was a recipe that was like it was beef, and then you put it in the oven with the tortillas and olive oil and cheese and seasoning, and then like you bake them in the oven, and that was so good. And now we'll do that too. I mean, we don't do it to the extent of the ingredients. I mean, we keep it more basic, but we've been doing that with the other type of tacos. So when we do taco night.
Yeah, we canceled our HelloFresh box, but we've just been using the recipes to like just the ingredients ourselves.
Yeah.
I never can keep up with mine, so like I don't like having to cook something or it's gonna go bad. So I'd prefer to just have the recipes. Because then it feels like a waste if you just don't get to it.
I feel like they should have a separate like subscription where it would be like cheaper that you could just get the recipes.
Yeah. There's one that's cheaper that sends that like you find the recipes and then they just tell you what to order and you can like go directly from their app into whatever grocery app you want. But
I feel like we use HelloFresh. Like we've done it when we've done it before, and same thing with my parents. They do it more in the winter time.
That's what we decided.
We do more like we grill all the time in the summertime, or we do kind of go out more in the summertime. So just you know, like or we go to I feel like we go to my parents more for dinner because it's just easier. But in the wintertime, it gives you something to do almost when you do things.
Yeah.
Usually, like anytime we feel like we're in a recipe rut where we're just making the same thing over and over again, then we'll pick it back up for a couple months.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm always in a recipe rut. I'm still waiting on the Cassidy cookbook.
I know, I'm waiting.
Right.
I need the inspiration because I hate cooking.
The problem is I don't cook from a recipe most of the time.
Yeah, but that's the next time you go to cook and you think, oh, this was good. You just write down what you did. That's all I want.
It can be like a pinch of salt, a pinch of this. But I just need to know the ingredients.
A little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of rice.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. I mean,
or
Cassidy language. We can.
There you go. Or you can just do Patreon videos where you just cook, and then we can just have a whole playlist. We're like, okay, what do we gotta cook? We'll just go through the playlist.
Follow along. Oh, it's about this much. Ooh, we love library. What are you picking up?
I don't either. Okay.
No.
I do mailboxes once in a while. We can't do it too often, or you wind up letting stuff go to waste. Yeah, I've got so much like I just need to throw out like the packet spices and stuff that I just
if we don't get to a meal, we just like throw the protein in the freezer.
That's what we've done in the past too.
Yeah.
Freezers are your best friends.
We have like a 3 feet like pool or whatever, and it's like a pool that you put up once, and you can still, even though it's not like a real pool, you can still have like a little pump with it and like chlorine and stuff. So we're setting it up right now because it's gonna be like it's all like high 80s coming up.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it was like like we're gonna have 87 next week, 88, like really warm. And Grayson, it's still filling up, but the water's like freezing. That's coming right, obviously, from the hose, and Grayson's literally sitting in it right now. And I'm like, I don't understand. It is so cold.
That's just what kids do, I guess. They just don't have the cold sensors.
I too would be Grayson, and I would be in it.
Oh, it's my genre blanket.
I really need to
I'm
work
trying
on
not to stay behind with Smut Den.
that. I really need to work on that. I'm like
really far behind. I need to do whatever.
20 books and 40 rows behind.
Really?
At
See, I
least.
decided to only do 1 row per
I should have.
book this year, and it's been game changing.
I really should have. Because the pattern that I used is not, it's a one-sided pattern. So it's the same on both sides. So I easily could have done 1 row. I don't know why I didn't.
I'm just
That's what I
doing a double stitch, but 1 row across.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going to be a massive blanket.
Yeah. Mine would be if I'd finish it.
I never finished my 2022 one. I was like, I'm just going to move on to this one.
I'll catch up in the fall. For some reason, the summertime, I don't want to crochet ever.
They're hot.
It's hard. I feel like they too. A lot of times, like with an audiobook, like for me, like I'm doing stuff out, like I'm moving more, like I'm doing stuff. If I am listening to an audiobook, but in the wintertime, I tend to just sit and do nothing. So
I will end up putting it away for about 3 weeks here in a couple weeks, because once Shotzi starts shedding, I don't want it anywhere near it.
Yeah. I feel like now, if I was doing it right now, it'd be so hard because I'm like losing my hair from like the pregnancy stuff. Like it's shedding. Like I'm literally shedding like a dog. Like it happens right on that 3 to 4 month mark. And so like my hair just like is coming out more than like normal. And before I would already like do my hair into the stitches. Now my whole hair would just be like in throughout. It'd be so gross.
I'm reading this Biffo stuff and wow.
Insane to me. Like,
Wow.
Comments are so rude.
Did you see the one that Cassidy just posted, the retweet? That's the one that's killing me.
yeah, like that person just deep dived into how he is obviously a fake artist, and he probably used AI in his book too, and all this stuff. And he has like spoken out and said it wasn't AI, but people just don't believe him.
Right.
Even if it was and he thinks that it's not, like that's if he was given misinformation, it's not the author's fault either. And he can only go off of what he was told too.
Yeah, I think he drew it himself, maybe. So last time I checked, they were trying to get some sort of proof from him just to like stop this, because it's out of control right now. Like, and it's a fun competition we did for fun.
It's not
like
that. I think it's just because the AI conversation is so hype and hot right now to have hot takes about it, and it's like it's not that.
Like don't
AI
pick
art
on Self
sucks.
Pub. Like don't pick on Self Pub. Go pick on Christopher Paolini.
Yeah, no kidding. Or Sarah J. Maas. Like
Yeah.
go pick on the ones that are going to get the exposure for it to matter. You know,
the people who can afford to, because like.
And I get it. If it is AI, it shouldn't be winning a competition.
Yes.
Like, I'm not in favor of AI art at all.
He said it wasn't, so it's not.
It's just not that big of a deal, I don't think, to be like attacking him for it when nobody gets anything from winning our cover contest either. Like
that's the thing. It's not like somebody's getting money off of this. Like,
yeah,
it's a cool cover. Done.
It's just got some publicity, and now you're giving him even more publicity, to be honest. So
no kidding. If you wanted it to be like not showcased, then maybe don't retweet the tweet thousands of times. Crocheted almost all yesterday and still behind. Deb, you just read like a monster.
Right.
I'm the wrong person to ask this, so I will allow
I'm just at my camera because I'm burping Beckham, and I feel like it's so awkward when I burp him, and like everyone's staring at me. But I would say Part of Your World. I like that one. There's not
If the Shoe Fits by Julie Murphy is another
yes,
really
I just was gonna say that was my second one too. That's a great
and then if you want a sports romance, The Cheat Sheet by Sarah Adams.
Adams, Fade to Black.
That one's Fade to Black.
I don't know if I really like the new cover she has, like the guy with all the tattoos, but I don't know. I was gonna wait and see how it is.
Yeah. I didn't love that one, but I think it was mostly because I didn't know it was Fade to Black, and it like the buildup is there, and then it's
Chi was just average for me. I think I gave it like 3 stars. Did I give you my copy?
I think you might have.
Yeah, from Pingo.
And then I sold it 3 weeks later.
As the love has been spread.
Yeah.
I agree, Deb. I agree. Well, on that positive note, should we do another spin?
I cannot believe how big he's getting.
I
Isn't it
know.
insane?
I think he had a growth spurt in the last couple
My
of weeks.
mom just said that she saw him on Wednesday and she saw him yesterday. She's like, I feel like he's gotten bigger from Wednesday to Saturday. Like, yeah.
He's a cheeks.
Well, that and I think I
You
usually
don't
only
see him,
see
he's
him on
definitely a
camera, like later at night, and so he's like kind of sleepy.
Yeah.
And now he's like,
Are we talking about you?
All right. Let's see how long we're going to be reading next. $50.
We're getting all the long sprints.
Oh. This just means that Ride Tonight's going to have like 10
With the
minutes.
5, 10, 15.
In case the artist is not really listening.
I really need to read and finish this. I just don't really want to, but you know.
I think Kendall's saying I have 57 minutes left, so maybe if I read fast, I can finish it in the sprint.
I think you can finish it.
I don't know.
I'm also waiting for apparently in all the craziness that is my parents' life today. They're getting new carpet and new furniture. And so they're pulling out all of their old stuff. And my grandmother apparently was coming to get it because she had a trailer. And so they had to scramble to get it all. And then they went to her house. And then she called me like an hour ago and she was like, your grandmother has this really cool like chair. Do you want it for your office if it'll fit in the truck? And I was like, well, yeah, you're going to give me free, comfortable furniture? Yes. So they're supposed to be bringing it at some point, but they haven't even left Blentsville, so we're still good. Ooh, got the second Pines book. Enjoy. Okay. Do we want to go into our sprint? Is that allowed, Queen Cassidy? I'm just picking on you. I love how she was like,
I think she's sneakily reading right now.
I am on Twitter trying to watch everything go down.
deep dive. We're gonna sprint so that I can deep
I
dive.
love drama. Like this is how I can hate read too. I just thrive off of this reading this. Like I love it. Like I hate it for people, but like I love it.
Yeah.
I'm like I like to see
same.
it.
We're gonna go sprint so that I can read the tweets. Well, it would help if I, did what I was supposed to do with the timer. There we go. Okay, I will see you guys in 50 minutes. I can't come back. I'm involved.
Me either. I read nothing.
Like, I can't. I'm involved. I read, well, I take that back. I did read a little, and read is a loose term because I was not paying attention. So this cover stuff has spiraled.
I feel like I need to look into it all now.
It's on Cassidy's Discord. Hello.
Yeah, just like the winner of like our cover contest book though.
Uh-huh.
People are saying they think it's AI generated, and like Mark asked everyone to say whether it was AI generated or not, and the guy said no. And just people are being assholes about it now.
They were like
not even
demanding
giving him
proof.
time to defend himself.
That's crazy. I ate dinner most of the time, and then I like put my new plant where I need to go. But I'm at 63%. So
Nice.
it's so good.
What about you, Brie? Oh, you're muted.
Just kidding. I got to 78%,
Nice.
but I was mostly just reading the Discord.
Same.
I
Full
click on the
disclosure.
internet people, so I missed it all.
You need to see it. Full disclosure, we may have a slightly shorter chat because I need to get this chair out of my parents' car in about 7 minutes. I'm tracking her on Find My Friends so we can talk as long as
Well,
possible.
I'm right in the middle of a smut scene, so I was like,
Let's
Yeah,
be real. I'm not reading anyway.
So just chaos is happening. So
Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah. I'm going to be mad when they get here and I can't pay attention to the chaos.
I need to look at it now.
Good half on Twitter. Yeah, I spent like all of it on Twitter. I don't know where we are. Finished Heartless Heathens and spun the Dark Wheel again. Landed on black cover, so you're reading Praise. Enjoy. I know a lot of people like that one. Just over an hour left.
Ooh, how are you liking that one? I gave it 5 stars last night.
Computer is freezing like crazy. I'm at 54% of There Are No Saints. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I love that one.
About to binge the ending of your book and then Discord Spitbone drama derailed that entirely. Yeah.
Yep. Same.
I'm just refreshing, waiting for more comments to come in, but comments are coming in on comments and you can't tell if there's new comments because it's in a thread and I'm missing things and I don't like it.
I'm gonna go look now. Is it what chat? Is it under Let's Chat?
It's under Spiffbo.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I had my phone like.
I just wish that they would wait for the author or the artist to like.
I'll be honest, it's not going to matter at this point. Short of him doing a live of him like step by step by step
doing it, yeah.
There's no way anyone's going to believe him. So that sucks for him because there's not a single there's not going to be good enough proof for these people.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's AI generated, but people are so mean.
Rude.
And I'm like, now I hope that he proves it, just because.
Even if he's fake, even if he fakes the proof.
Yeah, because like, people are so mean, and it's just like, don't be mean.
I need to see this cover. Now, is the cover somewhere in this thread of chats?
Oh, I can
on
get it.
the wizard.
Okay.
If that helps.
I might be the only person that actually loves this cover.
Oh, it's so
Obviously
bad.
you're not because people like it. And that's the thing I think that makes everyone so butthurt is because people did like it. And so if it's AI, then it's stepping on artists' toes. And you know what? Like I'm not a fan of AI art, but at the same time, don't be an asshole.
But like they said it wasn't, so like I don't know, believe them.
Yeah, and like he said he's gonna find us proof, so just calm down until like the proof comes. But even then, like you just don't need to be mean about it. Also, like who knows if the author knew? Like he paid someone to make his cover.
I have a really dumb question, so no one on the internet judge me. Like, what is an AI art? Like what makes an AI art?
Computer generated. Computer pulls different things from different pieces and shoves them all together.
Versus, like drawing it out.
Right.
Yeah.
So you tell a computer what you want and it kind of designs it.
And normally it takes like other people. Normally it always takes other people's art essentially and like meshes them together.
And,
So
and
it's
then
like,
covering it up as your own. So that's what. Okay.
So that's why there's a problem with it, because it's basically like stealing from
Right.
actual people's work.
I'm not condoning it by any stretch of the
Sure.
imagination, but like this is not. He's not winning thousands of dollars. Like
So
all
he's,
you're doing is giving him more promo so that his book will then make more money because he's going to sell more copies because people are curious.
Right.
Is it against the rules to have the AI art? Or
you
no?
weren't allowed to read the cover. You
Cover.
win the cover contest with it. So we were asked, but the author doesn't like. They all said it's not AI. So like at this point, just like and calm down. Like someone's
People are saying
"You
that
won
the
an award."
author created an account. The author made the AI art, then created an account to then put up more AI art as the artist so that he could fake that he was the artist too. And I'm like, no one got time for that.
Yeah, right.
Like
A fake contest. Like
Yeah,
people are like, you won an
it's not
award
that
for this.
deep.
I'm like, by what? 10 judges that all have biased opinions got together, couldn't even vote on all of the books, had to vote, like pick our from like 30 to then pick finalists, and then voted on it and said we liked this cover the most. He's not winning any money. It's some like it's so biased. Like it doesn't matter. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep.
Agreed. You're
And in reality, I'm like saying like it's covers with Cassidy. Like it's not like you know what I mean? Like
I voted. I mean, I didn't vote for Bob the Wizard because I don't like the cover, but
10 people from all like the internet, just small people.
Yeah.
Like, it's not
Yeah.
like
I
well,
have
that's what we were saying. Like Sarah J. Maas, Christopher Polini, they have AI generated art, and nobody came from them at this level. And you're going to pick on somebody that may sell, that probably sold like 300
They
copies.
came for Christopher Paley.
not to the same extent.
Yeah,
But it wasn't like it wasn't
he doesn't
mean.
care.
Like it wasn't vitriol. This is
Uh-huh.
like not giving them the benefit of the doubt at all.
And
It's
like
just harmful.
I
to
have
small press.
no bearing. Like I mean, I guess like I'm technically a photographer, but like I don't know anything about books, like besides the cover is subjective. So it's not like some technical person is sitting here like this is the best cover to exist. No, we just all picked covers we liked and said,
Yeah, it's completely subjective, and nobody's winning anything. So calm down.
Well, that's the thing. Like if there was a $10,000 check attached to it, then you might have a little bit more of a like reason to want to cheat. But like it's who, like you said, who has the time to make the AI art, make a fake Twitter account, make a fake website? Like what?
And like, if you cheated in this to win this, you probably needed it. Like you probably needed the win. I don't care that much. Like
I really hate to derail our conversation. I can mute you guys and Cassidy can put up the timer if she needs to.
We could just go.
They're here. So
sprint again.
Okay. We will come back to this because I assure you it would probably not be over in the next hour. Okay. We will see you guys back in 50 minutes. Hi, everyone. That was a little shorter than you were probably all thinking. So I don't know if we scared the ever living crap out of you or not, but I lost track of time, and rice sprints are starting in like 5 minutes. So we're going to wrap these up really quickly and head on over to her sprints. It's all the same people. We're just going to be on a different channel, so you won't be missing anything. But these are rice sprints.
Sorry. I'm like trying to. The kids are all coming in from outside, so I'm trying to get like bathing suits off and get everyone Amazon before time. So I'm close. So I'm gonna have to
continue
I'm
these.
good.
before we
I think
go
I'm
over?
gonna hop off, and then I will be ready by 7, just so I can do last minute things.
Okay, I don't think we have the link yet, though. FYI.
Oh, geez, man.
You're good. You're good. Chaos. What would be Smut Den without chaos?
Exactly. I'm like, and they're tired, so it's like, all right. I just put in the private. Oh, Michelle.
That's okay. I can move it. You go do your thing. I'll move it.
Back.
Complete and utter chaos. What would be Smut Den without it? Okay, but we are going to wrap these up so that we can head on over to Rise Sprints, and we will see you guys there in like 5 minutes.